を開いてやる。
All right, back to some Code Vein 2.
もう帰ったか。すまん。今ちょっとゴタゴタしててな。
油断した。大丈夫だ。なんとか心臓は無事だった。くそ、あいつらしつこく狙ってきやがって。
どうした？誰かに襲われたのか？まさかまたあいつらか。奴らはどこへ行った？今すぐに追えば。
よせライル、お前は追うな。
あいつらが仕掛けてきたんだろう。ここで息の根を止めないとまた。
二度言わせるな。ルールを忘れたか。
仲間がやられてるんだぞ。
いずれ落とし前はつける。だが今は決戦前だ。お前は下がって休んでろ。まずはお疲れさん。厄介な敵を相手によくやってくれた。ダンの連中もすっかりお前の腕に惚れ込んでるぜ。ゴタゴタが続いちまってすまねえな。今のうちにお前には話しておく。俺たち旅団はこの辺りを仕切ってる統制局と対立関係にある。さっき襲ってきた連中もその石膏だろう。このことは旅団の中でも古株しか知らない事実だ。ライルにも話してない。お前も他言無用で頼む。
Yeah, let's have this conversation out in the open where everybody can hear, right?
ああ、この先の開拓者の城を落とすまでの間、ライルには俺の許可なしで戦うなってルールを敷いてある。詳しくはいずれ話すが、あいつの戦い方は無謀が過ぎるところがあるからな。ライルの不満もわかるが、余計な消耗を控えてほしいってのも本音さ。話しておきたいことは以上だ。これからも分が悪い戦いは続くだろう。だが俺はお前が来てくれたことで風向きが変わったと感じてる。ライルもこの短期間で少し表情が和らいだしな。どうだった、あいつとの共闘は。仲間のためならどんな無茶もするやつだが、やっていけそうか。
Let's see, I can count on him. I've had time in my life.
お前、それ今度みんなの前でライルに言ってやれ。どんな顔するか見ものだな。今後もライルのことを頼む。お前といればあいつも成長できるんじゃねえかと思うからよ。重臣たちの血液から城の認証を突破する鍵を作る。完成までダンの連中と話しててくれ。また後でな。
Nice.
「何か感じるか？」 どうしたぼーっとして。
All right, let's get back to this. For now, let's just level up.
また強くなったのか。準備は怠るなよ。
Going the wrong way.
襲撃者については気になるけど、こんな時こそそれぞれがやるべきことに専念しよう。
Okay, so this way. I don't like how there's no map that I can easily look at.
傷が深く力にならなくてす。
So I was looking at some of the original, like some of my original gameplay from my first playthrough a few months back, and I noticed that the original background color was actually gray. So they did end up updating it later, so now it's black and it's more readable. Which, I mean, it's an improvement, you know. I'm not gonna knock on them for that.
敵に容赦ないだろう、ライルのやつ。俺たちは昔のライルを知っているから。だが新しく入ってきた。でも、お前のこと。
Alright, what do I gotta do?
雷は嫌いじゃない。血の性質が近いからな。
Alright, let's go up there. I think I've talked to everyone that I can talk to.
Yoく見つけたな。
Ooh. Dang, I thought I had more leeway than that.
ああ、起きたか。
Doesn't even seem like it's that high.
無駄にはならなかったな。
Alright, let's go over there where that door is. Surprised I'm only like 3 trophies away from my first platinum ever, which I think platinums are kind of dumb. Oh wait, no, this is the entryway. I've already been here. What do I gotta do again? Oh, I was going the wrong way. For some reason that was showing me the wrong thing. Alright, whatever. It hadn't updated, so it was guiding me to like the wrong spot.
行くか。
I think I have to talk to him again, right? Question is, where is he? Is he gonna be down here? I don't remember. That's what makes this game kind of tricky.
ちゃんと動いてるな。
Let me look some up real quick.
Oh, お前の顔も見慣れたな。
Okay, I think I remember what to do. Let's just talk to all the NPCs.
襲撃者についてはき
NPC friends, where are you?
襲撃者につい
Ready to talk to you.
幸い。
Oh, here he is. The guy doesn't even have a quest marker on him. No wonder he's so hard to find.
待たせたな。城の認証を突破できる鍵が完成した。そしてお前の腕を見込んで頼みがある。ライルと組んで城攻略の先陣を切ってほしい。そうすれば旅団の士気も高まる。城の正面にかかっている橋から城門にたどり着ける。この鍵で橋の上のゲートを突破してくれ。頼んだぞ。
Nice. I gotta go all the way in there. I remember like the original way that I got down there before. It was hilarious. Woohoo! Nice. I'll do that again. Let's go up here. Alright, now let's get back to doing the fun stuff.
待ってろ。今行く。
This game is quirky, I like it. It has these weird little quirks that you can do that you wouldn't think of doing in like other games or other From Software titles.
油断はするなよ。
Got you. Geronimo.
何かあったか。
Uh-oh, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, that didn't go according to plan.
落ちたらどう どうする？丁寧に扱いを。
Alright, let's get her done. Oh, tiny, what is that? 12-point font? Come on now. Crazy how it's that tiny. Alright, what else can I... I'll go with these. These will be too strong. These scared me throughout the whole first playthrough.
クレイグ、聞こえるか？城門前に到着した。敵の姿も見当たらない。
お疲れさん。二人ともよくやってくれた。よし、そこを拠点として使っちゃおう。いい機会だ。新入りの入団式をやろうぜ。
だそうだ。歓迎するよ。ダンのみんなも、俺もな。
我ら一振りの刃にて困難を切り開き、遥かな旅路を共に行く者なり。略式だが、これでお前も正式な団の一員だ。そのダガーがそれを永遠に証明してくれる。大事にしてくれよ。いいかお前ら、開拓者の城は目前だ。俺たちの目的は城を奪還し、地下の鉱石炉を再起動させることだ。そうすれば荒れ果てたこの土地にもう一度光を取り戻すことができる。その光が俺たちの勝利の証だ。邪魔する奴らは全てねじ伏せろ。それがたとえ開拓女王イモージェンであってもだ。先陣を切る役はライルと新入りだ。二人とも頼んだぞ。こいつらの実力は俺が保証する。
もう温存はしなくていいんだ。
派手にやりすぎなきゃな。ライルと協力して司令室を確保してくれ。鉱石炉を制御する場所で城門の開閉もそこでできるはずだ。そこさえ抑えりゃ勝ちは目の前だ。何としても到達してくれ。よし、各自持ち場について城内の制圧を進めろ。全員で前線を押し上げていく。ここが正念場だ。俺たちの未来取りに行くぞ。
聞こえますか？先ほど受け取ったダガーについてお話があります。心の重なりまで会いに来ていただけますか？
Let's go, go, go.
警戒を怠るのは旅の終わりと始まりの場所か。
お待ちしていました。急ぎお伝えしたいことがあります。先ほど入団式で受け取ったあのダガーからライルの情念に干渉する力を感じました。あのダガーが現在の世界で封印されている英雄ライルを解放する鍵だと見て間違いありません。ただその力がとても弱々しくて、このままでは現在の世界に戻っても英雄ライルを解き放つことは難しいと思われます。
Are there other keys or are you missing something?
他の鍵、まだ他に手に入れなければならないものがあるとしたら、あのだが以前書物で見たことがあるんです。しかし我々が受け取ったものとは何か違って。そうです。書物で見たものは旅団の刻印が施されていました。先ほど受け取ったダガーには刻印がない。書物に残されていたあの刻印がこの国を奪還した勝利の証だと考えれば、おそらく再起動した鉱石炉を用いて刻印したとみて間違いないでしょう。鉱石炉を再起動し、このダガーを歴史通りの姿にすることができたら、きっと封印を解く鍵として機能するはずです。頑張りましょう。
Alright, let's get her done.
ここは開かないみたいだな。任せる。
ついにここまで来。
Alright, now I think it's over here, isn't it? The other entrance.
緊張するけど、あなたなら大丈夫。頑張りましょう。
Here it is, right here.
準備は怠るなよ。
Got to get in the old-fashioned way. Lame. They did not behave in a wholesome manner. Cannot believe how rude they are. Just completely rude. Alright, let's get to this. Wait, is this gonna take me? Oh yeah, it's gonna take you back to where I was at. So I'm just going around in circles now. Yes, sir. From Software and their crazy puzzling. Already been here. Blue's where I've already been. Great, I'm not remembering where to go. There's this one, there's that one, there's that one, unless... Ah, snap.
Kirinはどうだ？
Dumb invisible wall.
ライルと協力して城の司令室を重い役目を任せち。
I swear, he has like the fanciest wheelchair I've seen
行くか？
in video games. Like, it's all intricate and stuff. Oh. Okay, so I think that's what it was. It wasn't going the right way. So you have to go up here, and there you go. Aha, progress. Weird because I came by this place like twice. Guess I was just lost due to the map. Alright, let's switch this weapon out for something else. I don't know how this will work, but we'll see. Max. Oh. Let me just clobber them. Boom. Alright, what else do I have for like... This is all heavy hitting stuff, right? So let's see, what else do I have besides that one? Got the heavy axe. Oh, Venom buildup. Okay, I guess we'll keep that one. That's poison. A poison monster killed by poison. Hilarious. How? Rude. Some of these stores, man. It'd be like real easy to just miss.
下に行けるぞ。数が多い。
Dude, really? Alright, screw it, we'll all come back. I'm gonna go through. Clear this area again.
Jesus. 気をつけろ。
Let's go up. Ah, dang it.
何か拾い忘れているものはないか。 外れか。仕方ない。戻ろう。
Come on, play, let's play. Got you. Oh snap, I forgot I was supposed to keep one of those boxes for my pregnant cat. Fudge. Oh well.
少し歩くか。
Great, remember, I think this unlocks a shortcut.
Ah, こちらは順調だ。指令室に着き次第また連絡する。新入り？ああ、もちろん無事だ。こいつはすでに団のトップクラスと言ってもいいかもな。うかうかしてるとお前の団長の座も危ないかもしれないぞ。おい、大丈夫か？まさかまた侵食現象が。
おい、大丈夫か？ひどい傷じゃねえか。
殺さないで。もうあんまりなくてごめんなさい。
決断か。俺と一緒に食うか？どうしたライラ？すり傷だらけじゃねえか。
薬草を積んできたんだ。 これでみんなの怪我を治せるかもしれない。
そうか、偉いな。だがそのためにお前が怪我してちゃな。
クレイグやみんなの怪我に比べたらどうってことないよ。俺いつもみんなに守ってもらってるだろ。だから俺もみんなを助けたいんだ。もう誰も死なないで済むように。
クレイグの許可なしに戦うか。どういうことだ。
言った通り、開拓者の城を落とすまでの間、お前が戦う部隊は俺が判断する。
納得いかない。理由は何だ。俺はもう守られるだけのガキじゃない。
これは団長命令。身を削るようなお前の戦い方もこれ以上放置するわけにはいかない。
俺の記憶。そうか。あの時もこうしてお前に記憶が流れ込んでいたのか。俺は弱かった。ずっと俺の代わりにみんなが傷つくのを見てきた。仲間が傷つく姿はもう見たくない。この手でみんなを守る。たとえこの身がそがれようとも。無事のようだな。こんな頻繁に侵食現象が起こるとは。それに記憶の流入。どうやらお前の特異性に原因がありそうだな。過去の記憶なんて誰にも見られたくないと思っていたがお前なら仕方ないと思えるのはなんでだろうな。やっと着いたな。
Alright, back to this. Oh, look, it's a big boy. Now, if I can just remember the route here. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a challenge, so let me go for like an actual blade this time. Alright, I'll use these for now.
いけるぞ。
Bro. Alright, let me do some upgrading here.
まあ逃げ切れなく
Let's try that again. I'm using a weapon that doesn't have any improvements on it. Cool. Nice, killed him already. Oh snap, you're still alive. Take that. That'll do. No, you're not alive anymore. Whoa. There's another one around here, I think. Nice hot dog stand. Gotta love that.
様。
Here, let me go somewhere real quick. Right there.
周りはよく見ろよ。
All right, now, where's our buddy here? No, not you. No, not you either. There you are. Sir, you're hiding from me.
いらっしゃいま。
That's very rude of you. Alright, let's see. What can I add to this? What does Android do? That, wow, that improves. Ooh, it's got S plus dexterity if I do it that way. Ooh, that'll give me S plus willpower. Devour. But it is gonna decrease its magic and flame. Alright, let's see here. What does Android do it though? So this will give me. Oh, I don't have one for blood though. Lightning might be fine. That'll basically have it dish out 3 different attribute types. What does the Devour one do? Does it just make it so that you suck in more? I'm gonna do something here. Going to. Here it is, let's see. Alright, I think I'm gonna give. Even if I wanted to, I don't have that one on me right now. Like, all the ones I want to add to it, I can't. Alright, whatever, I'll just add this to it then. That'll drop it down from a willpower S to A, but whatever.
お前今いくら使った？
Now, where did I go to? Let's say here. Let's get some practicing with these. Shit, this is one busting. something over here. Art room at 3. What's that for again? I think it might be a crafting item. Yep. Dang it, it fell. Oh my. Let me go this way, I think. I'm not even gonna go this way. Yeah, oh wait, wrong way. So this place can be a maze. Yes, this wasn't the right path. Over there, however, what do we have over here? I've already been through here. I already killed whatever was in here. There's no doors in here. Oh, look.
向こう側に回ってみるか。
Oh. Oh, wait, an elevator. This should take me further inside, I think. Yeah, this looks new. Or maybe not. Yeah, no. I've already been through here. Look at Let's go through here.
お前はどっちを選ぶ？
There we go. Now I'm going the right way, I think. Bro just kicked me out of nowhere.
何が隠されているんだ？
Well, got him. Alright, now make progress. Let me go back. Let me check this spot over here real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't know what that's for. Alright, now back to where I was going originally. Let's activate this because I haven't activated. Oh, looks like I already had. Alright. Nice. Shortcut. Hmm. Oh, burn.
れで繋がったな。戻ったぞ。
So that connected to that. Hmm.
いけるぞ。
Hmm. And then there's the spot right here, I think. Right there. So I got this spot open.
周囲を探索してみよう。鍵はどこだろう。
Oh,
一息入れるか。
found the safe spot I needed. There we go. Now we're moving
便
places.
利なものだな。 暇だな。
I swear a lot of these pictures are the same. Alright, onward, trying to kill this
閉
thing.
まっているな。
What? I guess I gotta unlock this area next. This side of the map should be the only one left, I think. actually like how we kill each other. Nice. Ah.
つながったな。
One down.
いつも想像を超えてくるな。
So nothing here, no. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to be like, there's no doors here. Ow. So much of that LP and this guy just freaking got rid of it all on one side. Topped off.
近くに何かありそうだぞ。
There's anything interesting here. Alright, vámonos a ver qué pasa. Vamos por acá. Rude. 失礼な人ですね。Oof, it took a while. That sounds nice. Have to look and see what that does later.
Yeah.
Would have been annoying if it revived that thing. Because that thing can actually kill I reached the spot I've been needing to reach. Nice. This unlocked.
どうして誰もいない。それなりの出迎えがあると思ったが、ここに来るまで開拓女王イモージェンの姿もなかったな。すでに城を放棄していたのか。クレイグ、聞こえるか。司令室を制圧した。敵の姿はどこにもない。城門も開放した。これで移動経路は確保できたな。こちらへ向かってくれ。正直肩透かしだったが、これで俺たちの任務は完了だな。クレイグたち本体が到着すれば、今後はここが俺たちの司令部になるはずだ。そうだ、お前に渡したいものがある。受け取ってくれるか。お前ならこの力も使いこなせるだろう。こんな俺と一緒に戦ってくれてありがとうな。
司令室のシステムを復旧させれば鉱石路に続く隔壁を開けられる。ここまで来たら開拓者の城は取り戻しても同然だな。お前のおかげで最小限の被害でここまで来られた。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。さて、鉱石路の復活まであと一歩だ。最後まで気を引き締めていくぞ。
Kind of brutal if you think about it. Like they had to like carry him up all the way up here because these are terrible stairs and not ramps.
やっとここまで来られたか。それはそうと。お前はもう
おい、わかるか。かすかだが痕跡がある。旅団の仲間じゃない。誰かがここに忍び込んだらしい。ご丁寧に姿を消す術式まで使って隠しているが、こんな術式を使う連中はあいつらしかいない。覚えてるか。前に第二拠点を襲撃してきたあいつらだ。俺たちがこの開拓者の城を完全に掌握する前に仕掛けてくるつもりってことか。ついてきてくれるか。敵の居所を突き止めるなら今しかない。ルールは城を落とすまでの間だ。さっきクレイグも言ってただろ。開拓者の城は取り戻しても同然だってな。急ぐぞ。お前のジェイルを通じて視覚情報をリンクする。
Let's go, go, go.
少し歩く。
See, this part's actually a better flow for following your path than the other way that the game handles it, where it just gives you these lines.
目的は何だ？誰の命令で動いている？
傑作だな。お前何も知らないのか。答えならお仲間が教えてくれるだろうさ。お前が呪われた存在だからってな。
何？こいつ自分に毒を仕込んでやがった。俺が呪われている？どういうことだ？所持品を調べよう。他に手がかりがあるかもしれない。第8次旅団襲撃の作戦記録。目的は俺の身柄の拘束。未承認の吸血鬼化の実行および誕生した吸血鬼の不当な独占、私的利用の疑い、黎明の旅団を名乗る武装組織の余罪追及、解体を目的とした特殊部隊の動員を許可。証明者はアレッサンドロ・ゴッポー、統制局の副長官だと。これじゃまるで俺たちが罪人みたいじゃないか。俺たちは統制局に牙を向いたことなんて。まさかあの時、俺が死んだ時、みんなは。ずっと疑問だったんだ。まだ旅団の規模が小さい頃から俺たちに物資を支援してくれる勢力があった。おそらくクレイグはゴッポーに協力を取り付けていたんだ。自分たちがゴッポーの手先として戦うことを条件に。そしてその戦いの中で俺は死んだ。クレイグはその場で俺を吸血鬼として蘇生してくれた。しかし俺の存在を公にはできなかった。俺が未承認のまま誕生した吸血鬼だと知れれば統制局に拘束される。だからクレイグはゴッポーに反旗を翻した。そう考えれば辻褄が合う。クレイグがずっと俺に戦うなと言い聞かせてきたのは、旅団を、俺を守るために。確かに傑作だ。みんなを守っているつもりが、守られていたのは俺の方か。俺はあいつらの夢に一番邪魔な存在だとしたら。
Let's confirm the facts. You can keep protecting them.
守り続ける。そうか。グレイグやみんながそうしてくれたように。礼を言う。俺一人だったらどうしていいかわからなかっただろう。クレイグたちと話をしよう。これからの俺たちがどうあるべきなのか。
ライル、襲撃だ。城に敵。
おい、応答しろ。おい。くそ、まさかもう次が来たのか。急いで戻ろう。
It was just a tad bit shy, but I would actually need to level up. That's fine. I think I have something that I can use to get a little bit more. Ooh, one more should do it. That'll do. Ooh, just barely.
俺も負けてられないな。
やめろマイル
すまない。みんな、すまない。みんながずっと俺を守ってくれていたことに気づけなくて。全ての発端は俺だったんだな。敵の狙いは俺でみんなを巻き込んでしまっていた。クレイグ、お前のルールは俺を守るためのものだったのに、俺は
お前どこでそれを
俺がいる限りこれからもずっとこんなことが続く。旅団は命を狙われ続ける。
ライル
だけどそれでも俺はみんなと共にいたい。何があろうと俺はみんなを守り続ける。だからみんなも俺を守ってくれ。全員で共に生きる未来を勝ち取るために頼む。
バカ野郎、こっちは初めからそのつもりだ。
お前のおかげで自分の気持ちに気づくことができた。恩に切る。仕上げだ。行くぞ。押し寄せてくるぞ。
Mind me. got it on your age. Killed him. On my own. 一人で。
みんなありがとう。
ライルには余計な重荷を背負わせたくなかった。だから真実を伝えずに来たんだが、俺がバカだったな。あいつは俺が思うよりずっと強くなってた。力じゃなくて心の方がな。何よりお前のおかげであいつ。さて、あとは鉱石炉を復活させるだけだ。この役目お前に頼めないか。エレベーターを降りて右側に扉がある。その先が鉱石炉だ。扉の鍵は開けた。お前の手で蘇らせてくれ。
油断はするなよ。
Rose particular down to the right.
いよいよか。この先が俺たちの到達点。そして新しい始まりの場所だ。なあ、これからお前は何をやりたい？お前と一緒なら。行くぞ。
Technically, they were taking a left, sir. You guys are supposed to be in here. Rude. Oh, is this not the right room? I don't think it's the right room. I may have gone the wrong way. I think it's gonna be this one right here.
みんなよくやってくれたな。今この瞬間からここが俺たちの帰る場所になった。故郷を追われたやつ、生まれることを望まれなかったやつ、俺たちは一人一人傷を背負って生きてきた。いつかこの世界に牙を突き立ててやりたい。ここにいるんだと声を上げたい。その怒りが俺たちの戦いだった。その願いが俺たちの旅だった。その果てに今俺たちは歴史に名を刻む。声を上げろ。ここが俺たちの国だってな。 そして俺たちを導いてくれた二人の同胞に俺からささやかな贈り物だ。鉱石炉を使って旅団のシンボルを刻印した俺たちの勝利と絆の証明だ。我ら遥かな旅路を共に行く者なりさ。この先もずっとな。
ありがとうクレイグ、みんな、そしてお前も。
さて、やるべきことが山積みだな。どこから始めるか。
何でも言ってくれクレイグ。俺たちがいれば大抵のことは片付けてやる。
俺たちか。本当にそうなのか。
Alright, I'm just gonna say no. Nothing at all.
やっぱりそうか。まあなんとなく分かってたさ。お前は何か別の目的のために俺たちに近づいてきたってな。止めねえよ。二度と会えなくなるわけじゃねえんだろ。またいつでも来ればいい。
それがお前の行く旅なんだな。分かった。俺はここで仲間たちの未来を守り続ける。お前が安心して帰ってこれるように。そうだ、召喚の術式を知っているか。距離には限りがあるが、いつでもお前のそばに駆けつけられる。今の俺とお前なら契約が可能なはずだ。お前の中に俺の力の一部を刻み込む。うまくいったようだ。俺が必要ならいつでも呼んでくれ。それにもし声が届かなくなったとしても、旅団の誓いを忘れるな。どれだけ困難な道でも俺たちは共にある。お前ともう一度会える日を俺は待ってるからな。
Alright, nice. I haven't explored much of this place, so let's go and explore. Look at that, I beat that boss who wasn't even enough for a level. Lame. Let's go this way. Alright, let's keep going in here. Golden nectar found. Okay. So what I'm gonna go through the map and I'm just gonna pick up all those little dots at this point. Because I do need them. Should be right around here, I think. Oh, I'm not finding it. Which means it's probably underground. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah, according to this, it should be like right here, but I don't see anything. That should be like right here. Whatever. Let me go into the ruins. It's probably underground. Oh, got you. Alright, so since I can't find what I'm looking for here, let me just go to the next one. Right here. Unless I just happened to pick it up already. I'm gonna go this way. I think this place is worth the trouble. I'm just gonna swing. It's right around here. Should be like right on top, but I don't see anything. Alright, whatever. It's not finding it, so. Go up here and then try and go back to the present.
時間移動成功です。英雄ライルの封印を解く鍵も無事に入手できましたね。少し待ってください。データベースを確認します。私たちが過去に干渉したことで何か歴史に変化はないか、この現在の世界に影響が起きていないか。照合完了。歴史的事実に大きな変化は見られません。作戦目標に変更なし。私たちの目的は引き続き英雄ライルを討伐することです。
戻ったのね。封印の鍵は守備よく手に入ったみたいじゃない。いよいよね。英雄ライルの命を奪い世界を救う時よ。浮かない顔ね。ライルと過ごした時間を考えると当然か。辛いだろうけど割り切りなさい。世界の存亡には変えられないんだから。
それはその通りですが、彼らは。
そこまで。あなたたちが歴史にどう干渉したのか私たちが知ることは許されてないわ。あなたたちが見聞きしてきた事実にあなたたちが幕を下ろす。これは最初からそういう戦いなの。一緒に背負ってあげられないのは残念に思う。でもこれが私たちの任務だから。準備ができたら始めましょう。
お疲れですか。
Alright. Can I go back to the past? Is the question. I don't think I can. There are still plenty of spots that I haven't actually gotten to yet, so let's at least get to some of these. Based on how it is right now, I don't think I can. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, big boy. Got you. Another golden nectar, alright. I think it'll be good if I just try to collect as many of these as I can. There's a ton of them just like laying around everywhere. I hadn't picked up. From here, then this way. No, let's go this way. there should be another one of those around here, I think. Just gotta find it. Okay, so it's gonna be here. Got you. Okay, so that's another one obtained. Next, I want to try to get the one that's over here. This way. Okay, so yeah, so I gotta be this way, going this way. Oh, I don't think I can open this from this side. What I can do is just go around. Come on, let me get up there. Damn it. I thought maybe if I could just get up there, I could just like jury rig it and just like go down. Alright, but I guess not. Oh, there's a... Oh, look at that. There was a door there. I didn't see that door. Oh man. Since I can't open it, let me just go this way then. Same end result.
おい、丁寧に運転しろ。
Look at that. Boom. Wait a minute. Show real quick.
「時間がかかりそうな敵がいるぞ」お前の血が欲しい。
See this guy. Let's see the spot that you can just find.
This辺りの線は枯れ果てたのか。
使いすぎか。浅いか。
事故るなよ。
Alright, I'm gonna have to go basically just all the way in.
事を押し付けるの。
I think it'll be up there. So I'm gonna have to go higher up, I think. Oh my
私を
God.
徒歩で帰らせる気か。
Should be right around here.
これはめったに出回らんレアものだ。採取しておけ。
Got another golden nectar.
食事にしよう。早く作る。 背後に気を配り、私が危ない。 悪天候は好きだ。引きこもる理由になるからな。
Perfect. I've been needing that. All right. Recovery amount is maxed out. Is that in a one? Let's see. Nope, that's not it. So which means I have to keep picking these little ones up, which is fine. That's doable. Let's see if I can get this one.
どこよりはいいな。 落ちるなよ。
So this one's gonna be like over here somewhere. If anything, it's probably gonna be on the other side of this. Oh, actually, no. I think I remember where it is. Around here. So it should be like around here, but I don't see it. Unless maybe it's like up there. But if it were, I would have already seen it. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Another one picked up. Alright, what else is next? Well, there's one right there I can pick up. So just go up this way. Forwards I go. I'll go this way just because there's one that I gotta pick up over here anyway, so might as well follow the road. If I remember right, I think I can actually get there, no? Or am I gonna die? Yeah, I'll probably die. Alright, let's get the one that I know that I can get for sure. Just gonna be over here. Okay, so right around here. Oh, totally not worth it. Well, that's gonna be like down there somewhere. Might be worth that. Hmm.
じゃあ口でしくじるなよ。
Might just end up parkouring my way down.
真面目にやれ。
Oh yeah, that's totally what I want to have to do at this point. Hello, Miso Cup. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Ah, dang it. I went too far. Fuck! Alright, whatever. I guess I'll have to try to get that one next time. Other than that, there's others I can pick up. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get that one instead. So let me go back here. Oh. So this is a game called Code Vein 2. It's considered basically like the like online it's called like anime Dark Souls. Basically it's got like the same feel where it's like grueling combat, very rewarding combat, but with like an anime feel. So like I've made my character from like an anime, but this is the second playthrough. So I'm basically just going through and I'm doing the endings that I didn't get the first time around. So for me, basically, my channel is all about like accessibility. Thank you, thank you. I'm visually impaired, so I can never quite tell if I'm making the right character that I want. But basically, my channel is all about like accessibility, right? So, can people with disabilities play a game? And I look at it from two different lenses, right? So I look at it from how is the game designed? Like, did they design it, for example, with big font, or do the captions have black backgrounds so that you can read them, right? And then also from the lens of like, okay, does this game actually have accessibility features built in? And this game, unlike some of the other like Dark Souls types, has some features built in that make it accessible for people with disabilities, but it is going to depend on like your type of disability. So people who have a certain level of visual impairment, like myself, are going to be able to play it. someone with like low levels of motor skills can play it. But if you have like severe motor skills where you may not be able to hold a controller, you might be able to play it depending on your setup. But because this is my second playthrough, I'm mainly just working on like getting the I think I have like 3 trophies before I get the platinum, which I've never gotten a platinum before. I'm just not into that. Even when I worked at PlayStation, I would constantly tell people like, hey, the platinums are the dumbest thing PlayStation has made. Nice, I've never heard of a DSP. What is that exactly? There goes the doggy. Nobody sent PETA after me. But yeah, so like, I temporarily worked at PlayStation. And like, one of the first things that I would do, like after I did a lot of my like regular job duties, like after I would do all of my job duties, basically I would go in and like I would look out and I would search for people like, hey, who is in the accessibility space, right? Who can I network within the accessibility space to learn more about the insides of how PlayStation handles their accessibility. And one of the things that I always talked about is that like I didn't like trophies as an example. Like my thing was if okay, so I remember I'm familiar with that. I got those same side of services myself. So for me, like when I would go into these meetings, basically, like I would say, hey, you know, I don't like the fact that we have PlayStation trophies on PlayStation. Like it's for me, it's such a pointless thing. And like I would talk about it and I would say instead, why isn't it a requirement that if you are launching your game on the PlayStation platform, that you have to meet some level of accessibility in order for your game to be released on the platform? That could be anything from like, hey, your game's menus have to meet a specific level of contrast. Anything like that, right? Just pick one. And like a lot of people thought like that was a good idea in like the circles and stuff that I would like join, in groups that I would join when I was at the company. And it really got me to understand exactly how PlayStation approaches accessibility as a whole. Because before I got in there, I had a different idea of how they may like look at accessibility. It wasn't until I actually got hired on as a contractor that I was like, oh, okay. They do approach, they're serious about accessibility. It just does not look like what I would expect it to look like. They're not necessarily implementing it exactly in their games the way that I would want to, but they are implementing accessibility as a culture within the entire company to a certain degree. It just doesn't exactly, or it hasn't trickled down exactly to like the consoles just yet in a way that I would expect it to. Because like I have a bias of like, oh, it has to be this exact way or it's not proper, right? And like I didn't realize that until I was working at PlayStation and I was like, oh, this is why it doesn't work like this specific exact way that I would expect it to. Oh, snap. But yeah, I remember having those sorts of services myself. Back when I was younger, back when I was going to school and stuff. Like they definitely like are very helpful for sure. Oh dang. do not have the right build for this fight. Because one thing that people don't understand is that people with disabilities like have money. Like we have money to buy stuff, but if things aren't accessible for us and they don't meet our needs, then we're just not going to be able to spend our money on stuff. Burn. So you've got a very important job. That's very, very important because it is very difficult for people with disabilities to actually find employment. You know, just I remember being taught exactly like how to navigate on the buses and stuff, right? I didn't realize that, hey, this is something that's going to give me my independence, you know? Come down, bro. Come down. Oh, snap! He's shooting me like a machine gun. Oh man, they blocked off my... Come at me, bro. Burn. Uh-oh. No, like, even when I was, like, originally trying to, like, find employment and stuff, I had a really hard time because, like, I have several disabilities. Like, my main one is my vision, but that's not the only one. So for me, like, a career in tech is, like, legitimately the only way for me to actually, like, make money. I can't work a regular job. Yeah, no, and it's not only that, right? So there's also this thing of like, oh, an assumption, right? An assumption of like they can't do everything because of their disabilities. Can I get out of here? Oof, saved. So yeah, most want to work, you know? Whether or not they're gonna be able to is a different issue. Ooh, barely, look at that. I barely survived. Barely survived. That last sliver of health. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Yeah, no, and like that's the thing. You know, like people with disabilities, I was reading an article because like what I do for right now, I've had such a hard time finding like an actual job since leaving PlayStation and stuff. I just reopened my business, my consulting business for that. And it's definitely an issue of like, hey, you know, we need to be able to work. You know, we want to be able to work. For the ones that can, there are some that legitimately, through no fault of their own, are just not able to work at all, and that's just, you know, the limits of their challenges. You know, like it is regrettable, but they're in a position where they can't work. But for the ones that can, it just becomes an issue of like, okay, like where can I find employment? What skill sets do I need? And it can be daunting. I started employment like very late in my life. I didn't like have my first job until I was in my early 20s. You know, and I got into a career in tech. I was at my first company for 8 years, almost 9. And then I just kind of went out on my own. Boom! Run him over. But like the sense that you get of like, oh, I'm making my own way. Like I'm able to pay for a lot of this stuff is really great, though. Oh yeah, but that's a whole beast. You know, I got real lucky. I got real lucky because the first place that I found. So I'm originally from San Diego, in California, and the first place that I found, like, if I were to ever go back permanently to San Diego, which I don't think I ever will. I will never find a spot as perfect as that because it was like it was essentially it wasn't in downtown, but it was like 5 minutes away from downtown if you're on the bus. And everything was within walking distance for me in that area. So if I wanted to buy groceries, like 1 block away, there was a little like grocery store right there. You know, if I wanted to, let's say I have a guest coming in from like out of town, I want to take them out. There were like 3 or 4 like good actual restaurants 1 block away. If I need to buy water, like the actual like market store there like had one of those like water dispensaries there, you know? Like it was perfect. You know, because like San Diego, like many places in the US is it's very car centric, and I don't like that just because I'm not able to drive myself, so I need to be able to like get up and around. Like personally for me, I would prefer to live in a place where it's just like walkable and stuff. You know, I've heard that a lot of cities in Europe are like that, but in the U.S., like as long if you are if you're in a like major city, public transport is your only option, and for me that's just terrible. Hmm. I gotta figure out where that place is gonna be. Uh, I gotta figure out how to get here. All right, let's MacGyver my way through this place. Geronimo! Whee! I love that you can just like pick a spot and just like jump down to it. Depending on where you go, you won't die. Yeah, like no other, like even the original game doesn't have that. Like part of the reason why I'm going through the second playthrough on top of like getting the endings that I didn't get the first time is just to get more capture footage. Uh it's for me to get more capture footage so I can remake the video of the accessibility for this game. It's a good game. It is one of those games where if like you haven't tried it, you may want to like try the demo first. I think the demo for this one is still out if I remember right, cuz that's what I based my original review of the accessibility for this game on, is the demo version. Um But yeah, for me, a lot of it is basically just like reviewing, like any game that kind of piques my fancy. So I'll just look at it from like that lens. Okay, for like this type of, okay, so it could be underground. For people with low vision, for people with motor skills, for attention issues, right? And I'll go through and I'll analyze the game, like how it's built, how it's designed, and then if it has like the accessibility features, then I'll peel those back too. So what I would recommend, it's gonna depend on your own challenges, right? Like, what are your challenges with the game? Like with games like this, do you have an issue with like holding down buttons? Do you have an issue with like reading the UI? Like what's or are you like okay, you don't have any issues with that? Okay, so it's not in here. Dang it. I'm not finding that one spot. Dang it. How can I... Alright, I'm just gonna have to jury rig it at this point. Okay. So based off of that, then it sounds like... okay, I've never heard of that condition. That's a new one for me. I'll have to look into it later. Ah. All right. Well, for me, what I would recommend basically is I would start with the second one. I would recommend starting with the second one just because it has certain things that would make stuff easier. So so I would, in your case, I would start with the second one just because it has like some settings where, like in other games, for example, here, let me find it. I think I was just in it. Was I? Or yeah, so like this one where it's like you basically you're using an item which I don't have equipped right now. Here, let me show you real quick. The formulas that it's talking about are going to be these, I think. Yeah, these. So these right here. So these are like items that really give you like a boost to like strong attacks and stuff, depending on the timing, right? Like if I were to go and I were to like let go when it brights like that, boom, that's gonna give you more damage. That has a setting here where you can either like hold it, which I have it set to hold, or you can do the switch. And then basically, like, depending on how you have it set to, it'll just operate that way. And then it's just like a lot easier, depending on like how you do it. The sequel also has settings where you can make the subtitle sounds like really, really big. Like the original, the first game, I think it has it up to like this size, which I couldn't read. So the fact that I can make the font size a lot bigger is easier. It also has like the little background that I mentioned, so you can make the background like easier to read, which is very important because if you have like white in your background, then the subtitles become impossible to read depending on what's happening on the screen. Like in Black Myth Wukong, I hate that game for that reason. And then it's just like other options. Basically, you can change the, if I remember correctly, you can change the controller layout, which falls under controller options. Yeah, and then here, like if you have a specific setup, if you use like a specific assistive technology on Steam, I believe in theory this should work and allow you to actually change it for whatever your setup is. But yeah, like if I needed to, I can have this set up to like a different game. So the first game, the original Code Vein, does not have that option. So overall, I think starting off with the first game would be, or the second game, this one, Code Vein 2, might be a better option for you. But like I said, don't take my word for it. Try the demo out. There is a demo that I think should still be available, that you can try out and give it a try. It takes you through like the beginning of the game, if I remember. And then from there you kind of see, okay, is this like the type of game that I would enjoy playing, and then kind of go from there. And then that way you can kind of see like, okay, you know, this is going to be a game that I can play, maybe with breaks or whatever, but you can kind of figure it out. But yeah, like between the first and the second one, like for me the second one is like way better, you know, just because it meets my needs a lot better, so I'm always gonna recommend it. You know, like you can do a lot more, you know. Oh, it's definitely fun. Like, and there's different, depending on like how you want to play, right? There's different ways that you can set up your character. Like I am playing right now as a character that's like straight like straight in your face kind of thing, because I'm using dual swords, but I don't usually play that character. Whenever I play games, I'm typically more of like a ranged person. I like to use the type of play style that will allow me to just use magic and stuff, you know. But like if I want to, I can switch it up whenever, right? Like let me just kill this. Uh-oh. This is the wrong weapon. Fuck. Die. Boom. I meant to showcase like my actual playstyle. Where is it? Where's my gun? Here's my gun. So yeah, I've switched out my gun, so that's basically already gonna change like how the combat is. Oh wait, let's go up here. So that's gonna change how the combat is. Look at that. I can kill them without getting near them. And if I want to just recover my magic, which is right here where the 10 is showing, I got 6 more, so now I can do more magic attacks. And then boom. Like I didn't even have to get close to them to kill them. So like depending on like your needs or your style, you can kind of customize it, you know. Because for me, like I said, like I have like I was born with multiple disabilities. Like my main one now as an adult is my vision, but it's not the only one. I still have like the mild motor skills issues in my hands that affect how I hold stuff in my hands. They affect how I eat because I have to hold my utensils differently, you know. But yeah, like the fact that I can adjust my playstyle in this game compared to the original, for me is just a way better option, you know, because it's all about that option, like giving you the option to set things up in a way where you can play without being limited by your disabilities is always the best option for me. Ow, rude. Stop shooting me. You just killed a person with a disability. You ableist slug. Yeah, no. Look at him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ooh. Dang, that killed it. Nice. Look at that. That killed it in one hit. Or I guess it's so strong that it just killed it. I didn't even know how much health it had left. Okay, so I need to go I gotta collect. The one thing I will say about this game that I don't like, though, is the fact that, like, there isn't enough little map icons to tell you what things are. Yep, no worries. Feel free. You're always welcome. Thank you for coming. You are always welcome. Okay, now, back to what I was doing. Where am I again? On the map? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I don't remember how to get down there, but I want to get down there because... Oh, snap, I almost fell to my death again. God, my blind butt. Maybe I can... I don't want to risk the level, so let's do this. Let me go over here. Let me level up, and then I'll try to climb my way down, because I'm also trying to max out the character just because I can. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about, like, my time at PlayStation, feel free to ask. I may not be able to answer depending on what your question is, because it's a big company. But yeah, any questions on, like, the culture or, like, my time there, what I did, I will be able to answer you. Am I going the right way? Okay, good. I am. Onwards. Alright, so I'm gonna try to MacGyver my way down to that building and see if maybe I survive. I don't know if I will, is the problem. Come at me. Oh wait, dang it, I went the wrong way. Typical me, blindly not taking the right turn. Okay, I don't want to fight that thing, because even though I can kill it, it's going to take so long. Alright. So let's see here. If I go... Is this the right way? Alright, let's see if I can make it. Unless this is... No, it's not. Dude, don't tell me it's not doing it because of... Because this one's here, really? Okay, there we go. Ah, dude, really? No. It's not letting me jump to my death. Brutal. That sucks. I'll show you game. No! Dang it! I guess I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to... Or maybe I go from over there. And I can't. Where is that exactly? Okay, so that's going to be like near the bridge then. Okay. So that's probably what I can do instead. Let me work my way backwards. But first, let's kill this thing. Ow. Ow, shouldn't have stopped the heal. Dang. Oh snap, it actually killed me. Rude.
起きたか。
ダメだね. You can't kill me. No puedes matar, no manches. No vale. Alright, I need to get my revenge on that thing, because you can't just kill me like that. But yeah, so like I will give an example of like something that happened while I was working at PlayStation. So I had finished basically all part of my work for the day, and I was on my lunch, and I ended up because I did a lot of networking in terms of like accessibility, like what are the groups to join if you want to get involved in accessibility as a whole, because with how big the company is, if a different department likes the work that you do while your time is up, that other department can, you know, just kind of hire you out. Just how it would be at like any other major company that where that would happen if it's the size of that PlayStation is, or that Sony is, because they're owned by PlayStation. So you know what I mean. So part of that was, for me, was just networking and seeing like, okay, like who do I network with to get involved in accessibility? And one of the groups that I got an invite to was basically like the San Francisco chapter that handled like their accessibility, because San Diego had their own, but technically, because my role was originally from San Diego, my role was originally for San Francisco, if I remember correctly. Like everyone in the team, with the exception of myself and I think one more person, were not based in San Diego. I think myself, who was in San Diego, and someone else who was in LA, we're the only ones that weren't based out of San Francisco. So like the group that I joined was specific to like the San Francisco like office and stuff, and they had a little they had a quiz, an accessibility quiz, just to kind of break the ice, and I ended up winning, and I won like a little like special like PlayStation jacket, that, or not jacket, but like a little blue PlayStation hoodie, and I was like, oh, this is nice, because like not only is it a company that's just talking about like being performative when it comes to like their customers who could be disabled, right? They're legitimately serious about improving the products of their, improving the accessibility of their products and services, and that starts with creating that environment within the company as a whole. So that way, whenever you're coming up with a new idea, a new feature, accessibility is being considered from the very start. And it takes people like having those conversations to kind of develop that momentum, you know. And I just thought it was really good, because like at my first corporate job, like I was the one who had to handle like a lot of the meetings, a lot of the get-togethers and stuff. So just to see like the difference between how Sony handled it and how my other corporate job handled it was like night and day, you know. And it really gave me a perspective of like, okay, like they're legitimately serious about accessibility. It just doesn't always look how I would expect it to look like, because I am honestly a bit biased coming from my background of like being disabled and like running a company around consulting, like I have this bias of like it having to look a specific way. Eat blood. And dead. Nice. Okay, so now got my revenge. I need to max. Oh, dang, my foot asleep. Okay, so I mean, at this point, I could go kill Lyle and complete this part of the story. That's probably what I'll do. Let me just try to see if I can get to that spot, though, just to see if I can. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Perfect. The building is... Oh snap. My foot. My foot. Okay, so I gotta keep going. Let's keep going. Just follow the road and then see if maybe I can like MacGyver my way downwards. Like Skyrim my way down the freaking mountain if I need to. Oh, my foot. My foot. My foot is asleep so bad. Ow. Ow. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. Actually, don't. I'm atheist. That was a joke. Okay, so if I keep going straight, I should see it. Ah, here we go. Well, let me... Aw, look at this guy. I feel so bad killing him. He was just lounging there, and I just show up like some sort of murderer. Oh, that's just brutal. I'm just out here murdering the poor thing. I need to get that. Little health item, though. Okay, so if I go down here... I might be able to. Let me try. Dang, really? It won't let me? Alright, whatever. Alright, let me keep going down here. Let me clear this place out. And dead. Alright, so since it won't let me, the only feasible option is going to be to... I'm gonna have to like make my way there then. That's gonna be the only option at this point. So... Looking at the map though. Ow.
休むな働け。
Oh, straight in the face. Alright, so looking at the map. The only way for me to get to this spot, I think, is going to be coming up from, like, over here. I'll have to hit this tower of regeneration. Or I could just, I think I'll just do this. I'll just ignore that one for now. Alright, let's go and let's do the Lyle fight. At this point, that's the whole reason I'm here. If I can remember where the Lyle fight actually is. Here it is, I think. Yeah, here it is. Okay, Lyle fight, here we go. I've had enough fun getting everything taken care of.
熱心なことだ。
Ooh, almost maxed out. 50 more to go. I don't remember this one.
仕入れるか。高いやつ
I don't remember this one. Oh, mace, because I don't use it. Let me see, what else do I have on the offensive side? Oh, that looks nice. I'll keep this one. Okay, now, just to give myself more of a challenge, let me fight using the ones I was using earlier. This sword here. And then let me update my loadout here. Duplicate weapon format. Alright, I'm gonna give it Blood Barrage.
店に並べたいくらい。
Blood Barrage, where are you? There we go. Aww. Alright, let's get rid of the Falling Sun. Aww. Alright, that gives me room for like maybe one more. Perfect. Alright, now. It's go time. Let's see if my blind buck can beat him. I mean, I already beat him in the first playthrough, so I know I can beat him. Whether or not I can beat him easily is a different issue. Alright, it's go time. Let's see if I can kill him one go. Ow. Dang, killed me already, bro. Lame. Here, eat this. Uh-oh. Boom. Second phase. All right. Four arms to my two. Bro. Bro, really? Alright, change your tactics. Oh boy. This guy's something else. Ow. Dude, really? Ah! I almost had him. I can take him though, I can take him.
起きたのか。おい、面倒を起こす。
Hey, kitty, move! Jeez, bro. Boom. Second phase already. Ow. Dang. You just turned around and aiming with the sword. Big sword. Big sword. Dang it, I almost had you again. If I hadn't gotten careless. Alright, you know what? This time will be it. Second phase. Ow. Dude. Kitty, move. I'm gonna hit him hard this time. Really? Dude, what the I just cannot. I'm gonna have to. I really don't want to switch setups. I want to kill him with the setup I have, because I know I can. It'll be way too easy to kill him with the regular setup. Oh. Yeah. Got him.
やっとお前に。本当にお前なんだな。もうここには何もない。あの日夢見たものはもう何も。頼んだ。
ゴッポーが差し分けた部隊がここに向かってる。かつてない規模だとよ。それにお前が見つけたおふくろの剣もある。結局俺たちはどこまで行っても奪われるだけなのか。
俺は認めない。くれぐれ信じろ。俺はお前の母親を、この谷の崩壊を必ず食い止める。そしてお前たちのところに駆けつける。向けられる刃は全て蹴散らしてやる。絶対にだ。
分かった。お前が来るまで地上は任せろ。また後で会おうぜ。
あんたを放置しておくわけにはいかなくなった。くれぐれ俺たち全員の未来のために、そしてあいつが帰ってくる場所を守るために、あんたを殺す。誰もいない。ダンに何があったんだ。答えてくれ。みんなみんな。礼を言う。ああ、やっとあいつらに謝れる。
これが英雄ライルの結末。最後に流れ込んできたライルさんの記憶は、あの国は再び災禍に見舞われ、それが史実におけるライルさんの失踪につながる。ライルさんが大事変で世界を救い、英雄となる結末は変えるわけにはいきません。しかし、せめてそこに至るまでの旅路にほんのわずかでも救いをもたらすことはできないでしょうか。
ダメよ。任務完了。お疲れ様。私たちの目的はすでに達成されたわ。すぐにでも次の任務に移るべきだと私は思う。
それは正しいと私も思います。ですが
現地での行動はあなたたちに任せると最初に言ったのを覚えてる？あなたたちがこの任務はまだ終わっていないと判断し、再び過去に向かうというのなら、私にはそれを止める権限がない。引き続き目的達成のために協力するわ。ただし何度でも言うけど、私はここで任務を終えてほしい。目的は達成された。なのにここから過去に干渉すれば、今のこの状況すら覆ってしまう可能性がある。あなた、その手でもう一度英雄を殺すことになるかもしれないのよ。よく考えなさい。世界の存亡と己のエゴを天秤にかけながらね。
失礼いたします。マグメルからラビニア様の使いとして参りました。次なる4人目の英雄についてお話があるそうです。至急マグメルまでお越しください。
ありがとうございます。準備ができ次第向かいます。本来身勝手に歴史を修正することは許されることではありません。それでも過去の世界に救いたい命がある。重たいですね、この力は。
Oh, that took a few tries. Longer than I thought. Alright, so now I get to go to Magmo. And I can do, Zenon's quest line. Oh, that works. Oof, that was something. Alright, let's kill that thing. Alright, now what I want is somewhere near here, I think. Not here it is. Alright, so I'm just gonna collect the ones around this beginning area, and then that should help with, I think, clearing and maybe getting that like second to last trophy that I need. Okay, so if I work my way downwards here, I can probably get both of them. Keep going this way. Oh, there's one right around here. Yep, just found it. Another golden nectar in my list. And then while I'm at it, let's just kill this thing. Ow. Okay, next one I'm gonna pick up is gonna be like down here. Oh, kill it. Nice. Now, let's go see where I can find that golden bead I need. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Should be around here somewhere. And I don't see it. It should be like here, I think. I don't see it, so maybe it's like underground or something. Alright, whatever, I'll skip. Well, let me look around somewhere. Maybe it's like off to the side or something. Alright, so whatever's supposed to be here isn't. So I guess I'll just ignore this one for now. Any other ones that I haven't picked up around here?
見ているだけというのも暇だな。
There's something right here. Alright, so let's go down and try to pick that one up. Find it. Let's go down. I think it's gonna be like right here. In this area, so I have to go in here first, I think. Okay. Here, found it. Dang, that thing just melts past it, doesn't it? Is it even maxed out? Oh dang, it's not even maxed out and it was doing a ton of damage. Okay, so I picked up that one. Any more nearby? I think I may have picked up essentially most of them at this point. There's only like a handful I think I haven't picked up. So what's that one? Anything else? This one I can't get until the end of the game. There's this one here. Just need 7 more. I think I have enough. Alright, let's use these up. And then I'll go 11,000s. Perfect. Okay, so if I take a left, oh look at that right there, nice. Okay, so that one's picked up. I'm gonna try to pick this one up, wherever this is. Just to the left. And then more left. This way. Okay, so right about like this. Okay, I'm a little bit too far off. Should be right around here, I think. Of course, this thing's gonna be in the way. You're in between me. Snap, really, bro? Oh, hell. 2 of them, really? Dang, it murdered me hard. What the Alright, whatever. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Fortunately, it's not like I lost anything. I had just leveled up anyway, so man. Nice. Fully upgraded, alright. That means I've gotten... Perfect. That means the only trophies that I need left to get the platinum, my first ever platinum, there's going to be this one right here. Because that'll put me up to 35, and then I'll automatically get the platinum, so I'll be good. Alright. But for now, that'll be it. This feels like a good stopping point. I need to take a break. Because it's been like, well, almost 5 hours. So I'm off. I need a break. Thanks to everyone that came and hung out. I'm off to take a break.